Edges were beneath the dome tonight. Wheels spinning, sparks ignite the fight. Metal screams as the thunder collides. Racers chase glory through neon lights. Thunderdome racing, hearts on fire. Blood and rubber chasing higher. Through the chaos, through the flame. We race the storm, we own the game. Tides reach on the edge of control. Adrenaline flows, it swallows us whole. Steel and sweat, in this battle we ride. Only the fearless survive this tide. Thunderdome, racing hearts on fire. Burning rubber, chasing higher. Through the chaos, through the flame. We race the storm, we own the game. Own the game. Tides reach on the edge of control. Adrenaline flows, it swallows us whole. Steel and sweat, in this battle we ride. Only the fearless survive this tide. Thunderdome, racing hearts on fire. Burning rubber, chasing higher. Through the chaos, through the flame. We race the storm, we own the game. Turn after turn, the echoes scream. This is no road, this is a dream. Night won't fall on this electric throne. The track's alive and we're not alone. Fuel of fury racing through our veins. Chasing the glory, defying the chains. No finish line can hold us back. We are the thunder, we are the track. Thunderdome, racing hearts on fire. Burning rubber, chasing higher. Through the chaos, through the flame. We race the storm, we own the game. Turn after turn, the echoes scream. This is no road, this is a dream. Night won't fall on this electric road. The track's alive and we're not alone. Alone. We're not okay. We're not alone. We're not okay. The game.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another stream. We are back with the dailies. Same concept as last time. 4 races each. No quali, 2 races, then quali. And we will see where we end up. Gonna be a long day of streaming. We're doing a double stream today. Tonight we're having GTSA round 2 at Dragon Trail. So we must use the same car as we started using in the first race, but this time Geoffrey's. So we in the Merc Geoffrey, and I think we're gonna do good tonight. Great strat. Let's see what happens tonight. But first, let's get into these dailies. I haven't done daily B, daily A. I did daily C, one race in the week. Didn't go well. We're gonna start off with daily B. One of my least favorite tracks. So I don't think even with quali we're gonna have a great race here. But let's see, maybe we can get somewhere and have a fun day. We are 3 minutes away. Good morning, GT7 Tuber. Yeah, I hope we're gonna have a great day of racing for you guys. Three minutes to go. As you see, I did a quali lap on my main profile. Not good at all. Alright, let's move. We're gonna use the DTR Skyline for this one. Maybe move over to the BMW. Let's see what happens. Alright. Alright, first race coming up. Starting last. Oh, I think we're starting last. Yeah. 16th. No quality time. Now we 15. We made a place up before the race started. Looking good so far. So no pit stops. Just a sprint race, medium tires, 4 laps. Let's see if we can go up places, yeah, or finish in 15. little bit all over the road. Alright, first race done, at least top 10. Not as bad as I thought it's gonna go. But still 15 seconds off the leader. Right, on to the next one. Morning, morning, Chris. Hope you're having a lovely day. Alright, I'm quickly off to the restroom. I'll be back now. Alright. Oh, I forgot to take that Ask the 8 poll down. Still figuring out how that works on the chat. Still figuring a lot of stuff out. Come on, 6 minutes to go. Still quite chilly around here. Getting better through the day. Instead of 7 jackets, now I've only got 4 on. The summer can really come back now. Alright, so we're gonna do this one also in the GTR, and then maybe do quali in the M6. See if it goes better or worse. No idea. It's actually outside, very nice. It is cold, but nice. Inside, my house is like a fridge. I'm so cold inside, and as a normal, I've got very cold feet. So yeah, I've got like 9 pairs of socks on just to keep my feet warm, and then this metal pedals here doesn't help. Right, where we are, 4 minutes. Let's do this some practice. Hey kiddos, how are you? It's gonna be fun tonight, kiddos. I'm feeling good about tonight. Is it an alpha or is it you that loves the balls? It's gonna be a fun race tonight if you don't get killed in the death chicane. But if you do, it's gonna ruin you. Man, I can't even complete the lap. So in the Merc, I found that shifting up a gear settles the car through the death chicane, so I can take it about flat out. Sometimes I have a little lift, otherwise I'm flat through there. Trying to go through there at 225, but if you get it wrong, you clip that ball, you get it's full damage tonight, guys. You get engine damage, bumper, wheels. So yeah, and no ghosting. That's another thing, no ghosting. So if you are behind somebody through the death chicane, he hits the wall, and you coming through there flat out, it's disaster. The Alpha is good because it's very light. That car weighs nothing. It's got rear mounted engine. Yeah, the odds is gonna be tricky tonight. I did a couple of laps with the odds. Through the dev chicane, I have to lift. It's too slippery. Where are we starting? So we're aiming for 10th or better. That's what we got the first race without quali. Hey Nelson, how are you, my man? Alright, here we go. Second race, no quali. Can we go better than P10? We're gonna find BMW in here. Luckily I saw him. You bragging now about that one. lap times. I haven't done. I think my best was a 37.7, 37.6. Right, back into P10. Let's try and get the better result. And exit there. Just parks it on that apex. No way for me to turn in. That's straight work, man. Hang yourself up and then leave. Ninth, one place better. The thing is, qualifying, yes, those lap time schedules, I don't think race pace will be close to it. Not with the tire wear. Right, we went up one more place than we did on the previous one. Now off to quali. Let's see how bad we are at this track of quali. Not even gonna try and chase one of those ghosts. No, what? Not again. Every time. I swear, when I'm streaming, the PS5 just decides, well, I'm not gonna do what you wanna do. Luckily enough time. While we're entering, guys, please, if you're new to the channel, please hit that like, subscribe button. I will appreciate it. Alright, let's get into quali. Right, I'm telling you, as soon as this thing goes live, the PS5 decides, nope, not gonna do it. Here's a quality lap I just want to forget. time you get with the T248 plus master wheel. Oh no. Well, at least somebody likes this track. I hate it. Not that I hate it. I'm just not very good at it. Alright, I will take it now for you. Hope is better now. My mic is quite a distance from me. And where you hear the car very hard, it's very soft in my ears. Still have a lot of time to gain here. I am struggling. Right, how long? 11 seconds. So, I'm not sure. I think we're gonna still start low down. Yeah, the Merc has got a hell of a launch. When I can even wait until the board says 1 second to go and just go flat and I still get a better launch than anybody on that Merc. That Merc is fantastic out of the line. For that big V8, yeah. Yeah, this track is it's a fun track, but I don't know. If you don't gel with it, then it's not good. Alright, so we're not starting up very high. We need to get into the 56s here. Alright, so best place starting last was P9. Now we're starting P13. Not sure we're gonna go higher than P9 again. Maybe down? Let's see. I think from daily A and daily C it will get better today. That's why I'm doing daily B first. Yeah, I've never been excellent on this track, but at least somebody is waiting. We've got a Lambo coming in. Oh, he pushed me off. So we went in reverse this time. What the hell, dude? He made a way through. Right, so this will be our worst results after qualifying. worst results for the day. That a B driver brought on. Sometimes the B drivers are more clean than A plus. Sometimes they're not. Depends on how they want to race. Right. Last one on daily B. So P9 was our best. And my quali sucked. That's a good start. I had some great racing with B drivers. But yeah, you get them everywhere. You get them from A plus to C, B. There's always some guys. They will up you out of the way, take you out to get a place. I mean, that was for B12 or something, and you do a move like that. What a bad corner that was. That would have been our first 56, and it didn't happen. Not sure if that's gonna count, but let's see. Nope. That would have put us P7. Okay, last one here. Let's see if we can go at least top 8 here. After this one, what do you guys think? Daily A or Daily C? I am suggesting Daily A first. Don't do it. Hey, you know. Nice. Well done, bud. I'm gonna get involved in this now. Oh, what am I doing? I knew you was gonna do that. I had to brake earlier. And I didn't. But that's what you get, and now he comes and block. Hey. Daily C is quite fun, yeah. Also hectic, but fun. Alright, so P7, after all the drama, we got a P7. So let's, you say Daily C, you like it? You didn't say we must do it. So we're gonna move over to daily A. This is also a straightforward 4-lapper. Only 12 cars. So I can only get 12th place. Can't go lower. No quali. Right. Let's do this. I'm off quickly to the bathroom. We'll be back now. Right. 2 minutes until opening only. So in tonight's race, if I hit the left chicane, my voice will be sounding like this. We will
Now, there we go. Then my voice will change like this.
I've got no. I know there is brake balance on this car for this race, but no idea. Run it to the front, run it to the rear. I just know you must go flat out. I will do the rest of the stream in that voice when I hit the death chicane. Oh, that's not gonna be funny, Kennels. I really hope in 24 laps tonight I don't touch that wall once. Just go through it flat out, finish the race, get a podium, and celebrate. Guys, if you are in here and you are part of the GTSA tonight, what do you think? Where will you end up in the race? What's the goal tonight? Top 4? Stay in your pool? Well, I reckon everybody wants to win it and jump a pool. But it doesn't always work out like that. I know personally I will be in front of Kennels by the end of the race. So I'm good. Top 5 pool 3. I think you will definitely be up there. Um See you in pool 2, Nelson. That's my prediction for you. So DTSA, I will ask Kennels if he can share the link maybe for us here, or yeah, if he can maybe share the link for the Discord, and you can join up there. Doesn't matter if you only join now, join the last race. You can still enter. You will be in the bottom pools, unfortunately, but you can work your way up from there. Um, Plenty of fun. All SA guys. Nice racing. Great group of guys. Like you can see in the chat, we've got most of them here. So if Kennels, somebody in here can share the Discord link maybe, yeah, for Hannes. Your aim is podium and pool 1. Yeah, you can get a podium, but behind me. Thanks, Kennels. There is a Facebook page also. I know I don't use the Facebook page, because I don't use Facebook. But there's also another guy that opened one, GT7 SA. That's not ours. Uh, GTSA is the one you want to go into. Yeah, top 4 up, bottom down 4. That's why I told Nelson top 4, see him in pool 2. There's a chance I will be in pool 2 after this week. I must really load the Discord on the computer so I can get the Discord channels on here. Kennels, are you struggling? Um, Maybe let me see quickly. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Let's see if we can get the link up here quickly. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but let's give it a try. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. You can give it a try, honest. If it doesn't work, add me on my on PSN as a friend if you can. It's Thunderdome underscore Thunder underscore Dome underscore 888. Add me there and then I can share the link to you directly on PS. Okay, if it works, it works. That's good. Oh, long. 7 minutes to go. And it's so quiet, yeah. Alright, 100% honest, no problem. I think it works if you are already in the Discord, then it goes through. That was unfortunately I tried and it didn't work. But yeah, just add me there. I will send the link there for to you, and you can join us. And guys, I am not the fastest. I'm not top 10 in the world. But if you are starting out, I reckon kennels, there's a few guys in here. Don't charge anything, nothing at all. You ask me, we open a lobby and we do some practice. I will show you some tips and tricks I've learned over the couple of years I've been doing this. Try and get you faster. I am running the new team TDR. You can go on DGH if you're already on DGH. Go and search TDR. Add yourself there and we can help. We're always here to help. There's guys that's way faster than us, but we try and help where we can. That's what the GTSA community is about, trying to help everybody. We want to see everybody in pool 1. Unfortunately we can't, but that's how tight we want the racing to be. As soon as they hopefully make the lobbies bigger, so we can have 20 to 25 guys in the lobby. But yeah, unfortunately at this stage, 15 guys. Alright, 4 minutes to go. So to check the schedule for the upcoming week, we've got tonight GTSA every Thursday night. Pools 2 to 7 or how many pools there are. Run starts at 8 o'clock. 100%. I will after this race I will quickly log into that one and I will add you. Pool 2 to pool 7, 8, 9, 10. Depends on how many pools there are. Starts at 8 o'clock. We don't have a live stream for those pools. There is guys streaming their own streaming channels. Then the pool 1 guys, we start at 9 o'clock. There is a live stream from GTSA and then I'm also live streaming. I reckon Kennels is live streaming. So there's plenty of ways to watch the action. Why do you say it's gonna give away your age? Well, if you can guess my age, when I shave cleanly, you will say I'm 25. I also reckon he's still young. What I can tell you is GTSA is getting tough. We've got lots of teams. We've got Sam. We've got TNR. We've got the Pace Boys. Kennels, your team is MGR, if I'm correct. Kennels, you're still a youngster, my man. So yeah, there's a lot of teams. I know Kennels asked me a million times to join MGR, but no, I'm not joining any teams. I've started my own one. We only me and another guy I'm starting to train. So I haven't posted it anywhere. Like I say, go to GGH, search for TDR, and just add yourself in that team. And yeah. So, you're 36. I'm turning 44 this year. Left that I think last season he did with us, or the season, yeah, last year's season he did with us. He's quite busy with other racing. There's so many racing. Once you're in the DDSA group, there's a lot of groups posting that you can join. I think Lev is doing that race with you guys. Yeah, at SMA, there's so much racing going on. There's racing through the whole year. Lev is one of our fastest guys. There is a few guys just as fast. So we're always trying to get on par with the fast guys. I think my last GTSA win was in 2022 when I won the championship. There you go, Hannes. You see, Kennels, he's still a youngster. Alright, here we go. I've got no clue what brake wise to run. Age is just a number, but we old guys are faster than you young guys. We've got more experience. I'm just joking around. Right, let's try to break bias to the rear. I must first get used to this now. This is not a place to be in this corner. I think everybody's watching Rory. Rory's speed are very good. No. Other guy, when he streams, I mean, he hit the millions up a few weeks ago. What's his name? Super GT. Was a dumb move from me. I should have knocked off this guy. Fox, Augie, there's so many guys out there. Fox is definitely the most funniest of all. He likes screaming at me. Vryfit en kennels. I'm going for the 500 Tuff. I will be there before you. Today gave him the E598 wheel. day this channel gets monetized, I'm giving away a T300 wheel. So it's gonna overtake us before the light. Oh, he had a penalty. Okay, cool. So P9 first race. I don't know if that's the trend for today. P9. Now that's the only wheel I haven't played with is the Fanatic. I know it's one of the best wheels. Or, well, they say it is. I don't know. There is DR affected, yeah. Okay. But I heard disconnections on those wheels happens a lot. I haven't heard something about the pedals, but alright. Still my trusty T300 just keeps going. I don't know how you guys set that brake, or I know how to do it, but it doesn't feel right to me. If you up it a little bit, and because my spring on my brake is not that tough in the start, so the first 10% it's quite basic, and then it gets harder. So for me, I don't think I will ever be able to adjust that brake, because then my brakes is not going to work like I want it to work. The dailies are going quite quickly. I think we're now on a waiting period because the races is so fast. want to try something. I just want to hear. Kennels knows this. Every time I push one button, my sound goes into a delay, but you still hear it fine. So I just want to test it quickly.
Box.
Alright, so yeah. Alright, so it still does it. Let me try it one more time.
Box.
Alright, now it's fine. Alright. Nelson, are you off, my friend? Yeah, good luck to you tonight. I reckon there will be lobbies open early for practice. And Nelson, I wanna see you in pool 2 next week. Ne? No stories. Pool 2 for you. Who is leading? Honest is leading. Kennels in third. Kennels Streamlabs are ahead of you. We are one away from 110 subs. Kennels, either number 2 or number 3. Like I told you, I will be one ahead of you tonight. You're gonna be either second or third. Hey, thank you, whoever you were, for the sub. I appreciate it. See, Kennels, I'm getting closer to you. Rory had a fantastic stream, I think a week ago, where he went viral again. Ultra Salty, thanks my man, I appreciate it. This takes a million years. Alright, Kennels, I think Streamlabs got enough for you. Deleted all your chats. Got no idea why I did that. And I'm still working on this. That's Streamlabs telling you. You won't go higher than third. It will stay second. I will take it before tonight's stream. I will just take it off. There's so many stuff that I'm learning with Streamlabs and OBS and all those. Alright, come on. 1 minute 40. It's gonna be our last race for non-quali on this one. So we got a P9 on the first one, starting last. Right, almost time. 50 seconds to go. Yeah, I think my Streamlabs, I haven't just selected all the stuff, and so I think it's a basic setting that comes with Streamlabs. And like look, I'm in no ways a computer guy. I work with cars every day. I was a race driver for 15 to 20 years. So this is all new to me. I'm learning myself computer stuff. We had also a guy, his name is also Hannes, great techo. He helped me set up all my stuff. Don't start with stories before the race now. You chose the Alpha, you're gonna race it. Alright, and it's going better. Alright, let's do this. Waiting for 7 minutes to start a race, and then this thing decides, no, I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna restart a PS5 quickly. Oh, so you are, sorry. So you are like me, not a computer guy. Why are you laughing, Gennels? I just think the PS5 doesn't want to stream. Last Sunday, we had a 200 lap race. Just before the race started, I had a disconnection, which they say it's a PS5 problem that the message pops up, LAN cable disconnect, LAN cable connect, and it pops up like 4 or 5 times. And I resetted everything, went into the race, did quali, we started the race. We were on lap 10 of 200, and boom, everything went dead. I was so gutted about that. After all of that, the PS5 threw me out. I'm not sure if we will make it if we start the DF3 race. Plug and play is so much better. This fancy stuff is for guys who know how to use it. Not for dumb guys like me. Let's jump into a GL3 race. Let's just choose the right car. Are we gonna make it? It's gonna start 10 past. No, we're not gonna make it. We must get Augie and Sparks in here. So now I must change cars again. Again, we wait for 15 minutes, and we're not gonna do quali because that's the rules for the stream. 4 races each, 2 no quali, 2 with quali, and we see where we can end up.
And then you can change the voice to this. Then I can say, Lou, I'm not your father.
Or we can go like this. And then...
A lot of tools to play with, yeah. Yeah, I haven't never heard of that actually. I must really get an adapter to get my direct drive wheel on here. I've got a Commerce direct drive wheel that's only for PC. I'm scared using an adapter for it. For disconnection and stuff like that. But I really want to try it one day. This was actually the best time to go and do some practicing for tonight. And uh, yeah, that's the problem. You never know what you buy. You can go and have a look at the reviews, and out of 100 guys, 50 will say it's the best thing ever, and 50 will say don't ever buy there. So yeah, my next buy is gonna be the T598. Uh, I will stick to Thrustmaster. I like their product, and I've never had issues with them ever. I started with a T80. I destroyed that T80. That thing is mm, just better than a remote. Got no force feedback. There's nothing. It works with a rubber band. You've got a wheel and pedals. That that's only the thing that makes it better than a remote. And I had it for 2 years and putting it through hell. Then I got the T150. Enjoy the wheel. Uh, from there, the T248. T248, you can't change the wheel. Um, it's got a nice display. It shows your lap times. It shows your speed, RPM. It's got a lot of nice feature, but it's in between a T150 and a T300. Then I got the T300 day and night difference. Since then, only been using T300, so that's why I'm saying my next upgrade will be the T598. That's how a big problem for us. Importing stuff. They kill us with the cost of that. It's like the new T598. You can't buy it in South Africa, so you must import it, and it's so much cheaper overseas. I still, I'm not sure, but I heard that there's a possibility that Fox will be moving over to Thrustmaster and Hoggy. Uh, Not sure, but I heard something like that they may move over. And that's the big thing of uh that community in UK at this stage. There are so much support for the streamers over there. They're helping each other out. They've got a very good community for sorry, for streaming at this stage. So yeah, 7K difference to get them here. I mean, that's insane. Why can't they get the stuff here? South Africa has actually got a big community for sim racing. Um, if they can expand their market, they will do great in South Africa. I've been trying with Thrustmaster now for over 2 years. But they just say no. Right, how far do we have? 6 minutes. Hopefully this time we can go racing and not get thrown out again with a lot of stories on PS5. Sometimes I want to hit this PS5 with a hammer. Alright, 6 minutes to go. Guys, I'm so sorry we have to wait for this long. Kinos, will you be able to join the lobby tonight? I see they have changed host for tonight. Okay. Luckily I went on every time my wheel is set or restarts, the brake pedal doesn't work until I press it the first time. I made a mistake like that once where I took out a guy because I forgot to calibrate the pedal. up, Kennels? See you later. Right, let's hope this goes well. So what times do we need in quali? 47, 46s? Right, second race, no quali. Let's get it on the way.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
And now my sound is on the delay in my ear. A little nudge there. Oh man, this delay is bad. not sure if you're hearing the light. Right, that didn't go well. Let's right, now it must be back to normal. Right, so second race, no quali. Sound bad. Right, let's go quali. Way off base. again. Missing all the brake markers. So if we can put a lap together, we will be in the low 47s. But at this stage, we can't put a lap together. Alright, where do we start? 8. Not too bad. If we can get the lap together, we can start top 3 at least. Yeah, slipstream very important, yeah. I made a couple of mistakes of not updrafting the oaks. Alright, but this is the first race with quali. Let's see if we can move up. couple of penalties coming in here. No, he didn't get one. Oh, now it's getting dirty. Very dirty. I mean, why? Oh no, we're now into the guys who's pumping here. From third place to 10. Maybe shouldn't have done that. .5-second penalty. So P8 definitely is still on here. penalty. P7 after all the crashes and 10 seconds behind. Man. Thanks, Hannes. Yeah, what can we say? Right. Last one with quali for this one, and then we move over to C. So 5 races remaining. Let's see if we can no get that quali better. Need to get a podium at least today. There was a lot of guys. I can't really tell you. I didn't even realize it. I will have a look for you, Salty. Holy crap. Yeah, sorry, I was so concentrating not to fall off or supposed to go better. Oh, must the gear there again. Yeah, that's unfortunate thing in the dailies. They must win. They will take you out to go for the win. No, let's not even get started about that. I must really improve my lap time here. I don't know why I'm struggling like this. Still making small mistakes. Getting better there. And then throwing it away. Let's see if we can do one more lap. Alright, no. Still plenty of improvement on that lap. That hasn't happened. Alright, 1 minute left. I'll be back now. Right, where we at? Moved up 2 places, I think. Yes, I will do that. We're gonna see how much time there is between the next race after this. Maybe there's a chance we can quickly, I can add you and share that with you. No problem at all. I'm gonna check right after this race quickly. Right. Alright, Mr. Ultra Salty. I'm gonna try and push you to the front. I can catch up to you. Oi. Come on. Yeah. I'll get taken out again. Oh, they push Ultra Salty off the track. No, that's not good from the guys. Oh, that's gonna be a penalty. Yep. Mr. Ultra Salty, you had a great race until they pushed you off. That's unfortunate, the lobbies. On a scale from 1 to 10, how salty are you? I think there's a few guys here in here that's 10, Mr. Dan. Right, off to Daily C. So, it hasn't gone well today. No wins yet, no podium. I really thought Daily A. Yeah, the guys, they are, I don't know. Did the link get shared now? But let me just have a look here. Yeah, it's difficult. It's real difficult to race against guys that's not very clean. Alright, I am accepting you now. Can't believe it's this hard. Send the link. Alright, I'm gonna message you now, honest. On the PS app. Once this thing opens, I will be able to share it.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion.
Honest, if this doesn't work now on the PS app, just send me your WhatsApp number on the on PS, and I will WhatsApp it through to you. But it's supposed to work now. Mr. Ultra Salty, you moving over to Daily C? You gonna stick with Daily A? Right, honest. Alright, there we go. Welcome to GTSA. So you can just follow the prompts there. Ask in the chat, Kalen Pace or somebody of the admin, and they will guide you also through to sign up, and you can actually start racing tonight with the guys. it is a manufacturing season, so the car you choose will be the car you use through the season. So if you use a GTR, you will be using the GTR GR4 and GR3 through the whole season. Alright, well, good luck on daily, eh? Hopefully, I know you will get a lot of wins there if the guys doesn't bump you out. Oh, so this went over to a Lambo race. Alright, let me just get the sound right here. Right, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, sign up there. And you can have fun tonight. Like I said, unfortunately gonna start pool 7. But if you end up in top 4, you will go to the next race in pool 6. If you stay between what is it, 5th and 12 or 11, then you will stay in that pool. If you drop bottom 4, you will go down. So it's giving everybody a chance to move up, move down. You never know where you will race in the next one. If it goes well, you will jump pools every week. I think we only tomorrow. No man, don't say that. Today is only round 2. There is 12 rounds, so you haven't missed a lot. And like I say, it's quite fun. You will meet a lot of people. You've got me now. I don't know who you have as strength, but you will see later on, around about 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. The guys will start opening lobbies for practice. Jump in, do practice. Must put more songs on here because it gets so quiet around me. Yeah. Now I'm in pool 1. Now Hannes is joining for the first time, so you will be in pool 7, Nelson. I would love to be in pool 7. The way I'm driving today, it looks like I'm in pool 7. I just realized something, just hold on. I see that the lights is... I am in pool 7, Nelson. the lights is going dim. So this whole room is running only off battery power. And I forgot to switch on so that the batteries can charge. So that's why the lights went dim.
Staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow. Moving with the motion, following the light that sets me
There we go, I see you in. Oh, I thought you took the live stream to your meeting so everybody can have a look at the live stream. But welcome back. I'm at pool 7 this week, Enos. Didn't you hear? How far are we away? 6 minutes. So, guys, share a little bit on your strats tonight. I've got 2 strats. I'm not sure if I'm going with the second one or sticking to the one I started with. And there we go. LAN cable not connected, and that's what this thing does. And now it's gonna keep on doing it. Stop saying that. I will go into the settings again later on. There is a way it stops doing it. I've tried now everything, all the stuff the guy said. Uh, at this stage, I just want to wipe the PS5, and it keeps saying it, even if I reset. And nothing else fails. It's only the PS5 that fails. Right, hopefully there's enough time to enter still. Yeah. Right. Luckily it did it before. Right. Oh, okay, so you didn't take a strat for tonight, Kenos? Reverse grid, I doubt it. I don't think he will be that cruel. And now that you said it, I don't hope he will jump on the stream and see that. Because then I'm gonna blame you. So there is a strat involving soft and hard, but there's a strat using all three tires also. So after the live stream, I'll be jumping on about 7 o'clock in the lobby, doing a practice run on seeing what strat's gonna be the best. Yeah, that's typical Steven. But I will take him out. I will comment on his chat. I will tell him I will move over to the new GT7 SA. You know, if he's gonna say reverse grid, nobody's gonna go out on quali. Or everybody's gonna do like 5-minute laps. Alright, here we go. You need it, you know. If you go and look on my first race of GTSA, was on this track, and then you go and have a look when we came into the pits the first time. That was hilarious. That was funny. Mr. Kennels will know what I'm talking about. Alright, since we're starting from the back, I think I will just dive into the pit. Oh, this is gonna be carnage. I can see it now already. And I'm the first one to hit somebody. Rather back out and oh, I never picked the pedal again. You're still toothless. And decide where you want to be. That gives me nightmares going into the pit. I think that was the worst incident in Q1 ever. We were about 7 guys, 6 guys. No ghosting. There's no ghosting in ESA. That was a big chain reaction. Why will you block like that, Mr. Tom? We shall make a way through you. Waiting for the dive bomb. Oh, and in white. Knew it was coming. And now he feels better about himself. Say. Tom feels bad about himself. He must go and meet up with Terry. I'm losing ground in any case now. Look like that is the trend today. I'm getting nowhere. I just want to see the oil on this thing. Oh, it's still good, but for in case. Right, 7 minutes. 7 whole minutes. Mr. Hannes, if you're still here, did they help you on Discord? Yeah, it's a little bit confusing. So if you go down, you will see pool allocation, and you can press there and then select pool 7. It will show number 7, and then pool 7 will open. If you go out there again, it will open pool 7, and just go in there. Or you can just ask Stephen Barry, Suspok. Alright, so we've got 3 races left for today. This one without quali, then we will do with quali, and then I will be off. And the next stream will start at 9:45, where we head into GTSA round 2, full 1 at the Death Chicane, where I will be winning kennels tonight. Yeah, so when you press the 7 there, you will see the number go up. Just go out again, and then you will see pool 7 will be underneath there somewhere. It will say pool 7, and you can jump in there. Just ask Triffs or Susbox, because I know there is a starting at pool 8. I'm not sure if pool 7 is already full. Right, 1 minute to go. Well, 1 minute 40 seconds. And we never use the thunder lights at the back because we never got a podium so far. I'm not sure if you do have to register at this stage anymore. Kylin Pace asks normally to give you stuff through, and he will register you on that. So go to chat box and just put at Kylin Pace, and just ask him to help you get registered and what pool you must drive in tonight. Him, and you can put Triffs also on the ad. And they are admins, so they will sort you out quickly. Right, where we at? 24 seconds. Let's move over to live. Alright, here we go. From the back. So what was our best place today? 5th. 5th or 6th? Right. Let the carnage begin. Don't move over, sir. I'm right here. Oh! Told you that the car needs to begin. It wasn't your fault, you were pushed off into me. But now, unfortunately, I must get past you. Oh, hello, Tom. Problem now is everybody is so far ahead. the go-to car is the Rambo. And he just drives into me in the pit lane. carnage in front. You can dive. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's good. Possible safety. And then you go off yourself. Here comes the dive. Here comes the dive. gonna try the Lambo. This G70 is not working. Or it's just me. I don't know if I got the Lambo. No. We must rent it. A little bit. Alright. Okay, honest, that's good news. So you are ready to race your first race in GTSA. What pool did I put you in? Pool 7. And I'm still down here. Still lost. This week's dailies is not working for me. Alright, second last race of the day. And I was sleeping on the line. Having a little nap. Oh man, you can't just turn in when somebody's there. He's gonna take me out now, I know that for a fact. Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Take the position back. All of them dive in and nobody goes in. Alright. I should have gone in. Get a move on, sir. Look. Not even with the Lambo on. Making up positions or time or anything. Next week you're in pool 6. That's not a penalty, I don't know. And there goes dirty old Tuff. I think we must return a favor. Yeah, the chicane of death is gonna be fun tonight. No ghosting, heavy damage. Oh, today is not a good day. But we will keep the best for tonight. I am damn slow, yeah. better lap time. Alright, into the last race of the day. For now. Quali lap still not very good. But let's hope the last one is better than the rest of them today. Best finish I think was 5th or 6th. Honest, it won't be that bad, I guarantee you. Man, on that we still nowhere. Alright. Again, in the bottom. And the Lambo is not good off the start. And the last one I was having a little nap. boy. And a 2-second penalty for that. No, it wasn't our day today. That's about race over, just as we start. Porsche is a good decision. From what I see, the guys are running this Porsche. Definitely a good choice. They are free tonight. Kennels, are you still on here? Kennels, do me a favor, please. Type in that 8 ball, ask 8 ball, with a question directly after it. I just want to see if it works. Got no idea what answer that was, but alright. So it is working. Alright, so the 8 ball works. You type in 8 ball with your question and it will give you an answer. What answer is going to give you, I've got no idea.
What?
A lot of stuff's gonna go off.
Here we go, green flag. What? Biggity, biggity, biggity.
Sorry, that's because I'm
What?
typing.
What? What?
Alright. Kennels, there's your answer. Guys, Kennels won't like that. Guys, if you're racing tonight in GTSA, good luck with that. Keep it on the road, keep it out of the wall in the death chicane. Heavy damage is on. I am 8 ball is not telling lies, he's telling the truth. I'm gonna jump off for now. Unfortunately racing wasn't very good today. But fun all you guys. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Glad we could help Hannes out getting into GTSA. Yeah, pools are mixed. Yeah, that's where you see that after race 1 who went up, who went down. So yeah, don't look into that. DR doesn't matter in GTSA. The guys are looking at it and saying, alright, he's an A+, he's fast, he's a B, he's not fast. That's not how it works in GTSA. Alright, but I'm gonna jump off. Guys, enjoy your afternoon further. Thanks for enjoying the day with me. Please remember, hit that like, subscribe button. I will see you tonight. Hope you all join us and we have a wonderful race tonight in pool 1. Good luck. See you guys later. Cheers.
Bye.